Da, da, da. Dragon, what's good, man? Dude, I haven't seen you at the very beginning of the stream in so fucking long. That is a blast to the past. How's it going, man? Gwick, what's up? Hi, Red Builder. Hi, Ink. How's it going? Hi, Vipers. What's up? Hi, Mahandos. Hi, Karma. Hi, Mitar. Welcome. You're doing good? Fuck yeah, I love to hear it. Love to hear it. How is everyone feeling today? I hope everyone's having a fantastic day, a fantastic Saturday of all things. We're just gonna hop into it immediately. We're gonna hopefully do warm up fairly quick today. I want to start playing from zero as fast as possible. The goal for today is to play from zero as much as we possibly can and just have a good time. Why is my game lagging a bit? That's not meant to happen. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good today. As I said yesterday, I played this morning, practice from 17, and it was good. I got 17 to 86, which is very hype. Very, very solid. And we're just going to be going strong today, I think. Hi, Artie. JJHG, what's up? By Ton618. Hi, Speedy Guy. How's it going? Hi, New 18. The Dude That Vibes. Hello. Sonic Wave Jump Scare. Hello. Hi, IDK. How's it going? Atomica. Corey. Hi, Seb. Over is arm. Hello. So yeah, today I think is going to be really, really successful. I don't have high expectations. You can never have too high of an expectation. But I think today is going to be solid. Very solid. I'm feeling confident about today. Little tired, I'm not going to lie. But I think that's okay. Even though I'm a little bit sleepy, I think today has high potential. I'm doing fantastic today. Today is great. Hi, Vipers. What's up? It's your birthday today. Happy birthday. My day's been kind of nothing, really. I just woke up, played my morning session to practice from 17, played a little bit of Pokemon, went grocery shopping, and then now we're doing this. And hopefully it goes well. There will be a hype Kenos thumbnail. The Kenos thumbnail is going to be epic. Why am I feeling that? That's weird. Hi, Copernicum. What's up? Sundays. Hello. Haven't been here since 68 or something. I got 78 yesterday, so that is very recent. What am I doing? Hi, Bionox. What's good, bro? Hi, Gamerfish. LMPM. Hello. Hi, Noctris. Apparently today's just the day of I can't do the 75 wave. Okay. I guess it's just that day. That's cool. No, I will not react like Nepesto when I beat this level. Can people stop asking me? I'm gonna react the way I react. I'm not gonna fake anything. Come on, dude. Hi, Necklace. What's up? Another nickel for AeonAir. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm gonna be rich at this rate. Ooh. I'm getting sniped by the block there. Yes, I did get 78 yesterday. Fun fact, Aeon's hardest is Demo's top 22. That's not a fun fact, that's just a fact. And I'm pretty sure most people here know, so. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm kind of goofy. I restarted my game. All of my clicks are... They're holding too long, and I don't know why. Then do that, Drupungus. Do what you want to do with your time. That's kind of how things go. You spend time doing the things you want to do. That? Yeah. Oh, come on. The corner? You got sniped by the corner? You have a sword? What are you going to do with the sword? Swallow it? Then you gotta grind, vibing dude. If you want to use my icon set, grind for it. Although that might be a little bit hard. My icon set is pretty hard to unlock, actually, if you think about it. My UFO and my robot are difficult unlocks. I went too high, Burry. Oh, that's fucked up, Blob. Hello. Hopefully you can finish that up soon, because that's brutal. That's really brutal. Hi, IP. How's it going? Is Keno's top 50 or something? No, it's like 83. Joven, what's up? Hi, Luigi. Yes. I thought the... Well, I think there's a difference between Keno's and Zodiac's divorce being deserved and me just being skill set carried. Because there was no universe where I would ever find Keno's easier than Zodiac, or even close to Zodiac in difficulty. Because anyone who's familiar with me will know that I think Zodiac is like super overrated. So there was never a universe where I would find them similar in difficulty. But that's a me thing, not a level thing, right? Aeon is XXL unique? No, I can't be though, because I think Scream Machine is like the hardest thing ever. So Keno's is way harder. Hi, Carden. I was 13 when I started playing GD. In the sense that I turned 14 like 2 weeks later. Feeling a little sluggish so far. Having a little bit of a hard time getting fully warmed up. I don't care, Rexy. I don't care about levels placement on the demon list. Yeah, a little bit sluggish. Teeny tiny bit sluggish. I'm dying to the click kind of fast parts. Hi, Luna. How's it going? Hi, G Gamer. Ziggy. Hello. You think it's top 2? You're not good enough at the game, bro. Thank you. Sad thing the tier 3. Holy moly. That's a... Wait, you subbed not long ago, didn't you? Or am I stupid? Yeah, you did. Pick Dyad. WTF, it's top 2 IMO. Brother, you are beating hard demons. You cannot say whether Flame Wall is top 2 or top 3. Stop. I'm not good enough to say if Flame Wall is top 2 or top 3, and I've beaten 26 list demons, bro. It's an opinion. Yeah, and it's a stupid one to have. Difficulty is a measurable thing. You're allowed to think one or the other, but speaking about it publicly when you're not qualified whatsoever is just ridiculously stupid. Because it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, you can think so, but you're literally just guessing. Like, you have 0 qualifications, therefore you are practically just gambling on whether or not, or what you think is what. It's best to just not say it. Like, you don't need to have an opinion on absolutely everything. Eric hasn't announced anything. He's thinking about it, though. Hi, Kuro. Hi, Bliad. Yesterday. I don't like dying to that one. Nice. Good shit, man. You're getting really close. Hi, Akors. I'm doing very good. I'm doing very solid. Oh my god, Scam Train. You guys should indulge in the Scam Train so you can potentially get Greedy Goose. Who doesn't want Greedy Goose? Hi, Skinny. Was good. You're really annoying. Oh, this guy, dude. I love when 12-year-olds think they can speak about the difficulty of hard levels when their hardest is a medium demon. Very cool. Nice, Skinny. Good shit. Sad, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I still genuinely have no idea why this happens. What is this? Like, why is this a thing? Subs. Gift. Whoa, 500 bits! Thank you so much. You fell for the scam. Omega lol. There you go. I think that should be better. Didn't hold long enough. Cringe. Yeah, how are you still alive? That's a great question. Cannot believe this guy's living. Ugh. On his alt. No, I'm not criticizing you. I just think it's goofy to complain about it. It's really goofy to argue and discuss something that you're legitimately not qualified to talk about. Just believe in the people who are good enough to play the level. The Demon List doesn't just place shit to place shit. They listen to the people who are good enough at the video game. And you're completely disregarding that and saying something different. The irony in you saying people just thinking they are correct when you're the one thinking you are correct, even if you are stating it is an opinion. There's just no reason to argue against it. No one's criticizing you for being 60 hertz or thinking Flamewall is top 2. People are criticizing you because it's stupid to share an opinion on something you're literally not qualified for. Just believe in the people who are good enough to play the level, man. It's really not that hard. I'm a kid? Yeah, we can tell. We can tell. Oh man, my robot. Like, there is no, like, grand conspiracy that the demon list lies for fun. The demon list places levels based on what the people who are good enough to play the levels say. That's it. That's always been the case. The list is always placed based on what the most qualified people think. And there's a reason why the demon list doesn't take opinions from people who haven't beaten levels. Like, even if you beat your first list demon, the demon list is not going to take your opinion for it. Because you don't have anything to compare with. Thank you! Appreciate it, Jarka. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyway, topic, stop. Slashed. No more. Feel free to have a dumb opinion, but don't feel bad if people criticize you for it, because it's kind of stupid. What the fuck? Oh my god, what did I get for my hype chest? What the fuck is this? I'm spiraling? That's really silly. I like it. I fuck with it. What do you mean, can we pay respects to Cuatro Santos? What respects are there to pay other than GG on Flamewall, bro? Bro thinks I'm harassing him for putting him in his place. That's funny. People need to learn to not be so opinionated on absolutely everything. It is allowed to be indifferent when you do not know enough. Hi, Wetch. Was good. He doesn't really deserve anything. There's no reason to be rude. I just said that you cannot have an opinion on the placement of levels when you're not good enough to play the levels. Which is just truth. You're allowed to have one. That doesn't mean it's a good opinion. Really? You can die to that? That's a crazy death. Holy. I've not played Diamond Disco now. I think it was great. I've been enjoying it quite a lot. It's just hard. But I've been having a good time with it. Been finding it pretty fun, in all honesty. Surprisingly enough. Been on Delta too fast. So I don't really have much thoughts on it, because I have no intention of playing it ever anyway. Oops. Bye, Kuro. Have a good rest. Yeah, it doesn't really mean anything, Ziggy. It doesn't affect gameplay. Hi, Simplistic. Was good, man. How you been? I have no rank on the demon list because I do not partake in the demon list. I just play hard levels because I'm good at the game. Oops. Aeon is number 1. Yup. I've actually beaten every list demon. I'm just rebeating them for fun currently. What am I doing? Holy. I don't know where I would be. Someone has done the math a few times before, but I don't fucking know. Doesn't really matter or affect anything. Bruh. Hi, Wimpy. I think I would be like, I probably would be around like top 200, but I don't really know. Kind of fell off. Kind of noob now. I've been great, Chris. I've been very, very good. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? How you been? You can go up. Doing all right? Hell yeah. All right is always better than not, right? Dude, you guys want to know the most insanely depressing thing of all time? I got some bad news yesterday. So it's bad news in the first world problem sense, okay? It's bad news in the first world sense. So my girlfriend's been struggling with some stomach issues recently. Just like discomfort. So her doctor was like, hey, you should go on a diet to try and fix it. And when the doctor sent over the list of foods to avoid, specifically one thing was on there. Because it contains garlic. And it's fucking taco spice mix. We eat tacos like twice a week, and we have to completely cut it out of our diet. Actually, the most depressing thing of all time. Like, how am I gonna survive? I can't eat fucking tacos? Hello? What the fuck, bro? It's over. This is my 9/11. No more Taco Tuesdays, no more Taco Fridays. It's fucking over, bro. So if I become significantly more sad than usual on my streams, you know why. It's because I haven't had tacos in a while. Can I please do the fucking mini wave? What the fuck is this? Okay, so apparently I can't do the mini wave at all. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Burrito time. Burritos, I'm pretty sure, also has garlic in some capacity, probably. So there's like a really fucking long list of things, but taco spice mix specifically stuck out to me like a sore fucking thumb. Just because of how much we eat tacos. Cool. That was an awesome death. The Aeon engine runs on tacos. If only you knew, bro. Holy. Harakiri was good. How's it going? You've never had tacos? What the fuck, bro? Why can't she eat tacos? It's like, it's just like a recommendation thing for a diet to see if it makes her, stomach problems go away. And then over time, she has to, like, introduce those, like, irritable foods again into her diet just to see which one affects her. And if we find out she's, like, allergic to garlic or whatever, it's actually over. Like, how are you supposed to survive if you can't eat garlic? 1 from 0? Soon enough. 20 minutes, maybe. She might be a vampire. She might be. How am I dying to the easy gaps? That's silly. Yeah, no garlic bread. No. Hi, Future Rhythm was good. Alien was good. I had Javin. I don't really have any tips, honestly. Not for now. I don't remember most of the level. Plus, it plays differently on 2.2 as far as I'm concerned. Practice and good luck. Luna can probably help. Maya, hello. I held for like 5 years. Why did I do that? Zos. Adabs. I don't know what the fuck to call you. How are you doing? How the fuck did I die to that? That's crazy. Okay. Gotta change your name? You don't have to. I just wanna... Which one is it? Is it Saws or is it Adabs? I ditch. Yeah, I've been enjoying Kenos. It's been a good time. It's just very hard. It's very easy to get stuck on it for a while. Okay, there's very few levels I've played where consistency is so volatile to where you can like genuinely be stuck not getting anywhere for like upwards to an hour. This look is so hard, man. Hi, Z Gamer. I'm doing great. I'm very good. Hi, Molten. This is room 17, yeah. My consistency with the middle is improving drastically at the moment, which is very nice. So I feel like I'm starting to reach a point now where I can start getting better runs. $1,700 incoming. I hope so. I want it really, really badly. I think I'm up to 17 to 64 plus like 13, 14 times now, I think. So hopefully one day. Start from 0 now? No, I'll start from 0 once we hit the hour stream mark. So in about 20 minutes. Ooh, this ship part is fucking me up. I keep dying to really dumb shit. There's just something about this ship part that I'm just really struggling with the past day or so. I forgot you were like mega good at the game. How? Literally all my channel is uploading hard extreme demons. Well, to be fair, I do kind of forget that people like just do not know how hard levels are. Like saying something is top 130 doesn't really say anything. Unless you compare it to a level that is top 130, right? Like saying something is top 130 is very different to saying something is Rust difficulty to the average player, you know? Hi, Bride Boy. How was Starlight Summit? I saw you got 40. Thank you, random logo, dude. Appreciate it. Come on, dude. I'm getting kind of really owned by the second wave today. Second wave seems to be like a big issue. Katzen was good. Nice. Good shit, Bright Boy. It was really, really good. I don't check my attempts until I beat the level. Yes, I did beat Hard Machine Kublai. That's fair, Avery. That's very fair. It is kind of like a weird oxymoron almost for my channel and my existence in the GD community. Because I've been beating list demons and had like many list demons beaten at all times through the entire existence of the GD community, essentially. And my channel revolves primarily around, and has always primarily revolved around beating really hard stuff. But no one seems to remember the fact that I'm actually good at the game. Blue, thank you for the $2 Canadian. Appreciate it. And I don't know. I don't know whether or not I find it flattering or not. On the content side, that is. That people are invested enough in my content to just kind of forget the fact that I'm good at the game. And watch regardless. You know. Katali, what's up? Hi, Toggle. No, I'm not going to submit to Pointer Crate. My Heart's on Mobile is like some random insane demon, I think. High Low Place was good. I mean, I don't really have... I still talk to Wolves. For me, it's very different. I mean, he's just focusing on his academics, right? I think that's a good thing. Yeah, it sucks that we're -1 building creator down, but like... or building content creator, but he's focusing on his future, and I think that's admirable. Yeah, I'm really struggling with the mini wave. Ah, the mini wave is really hard today, man. Really, really difficult. What does my ball look like? That one is mini because I have default mini icon on. Yeah, the sleep buff does go kind of crazy on it. But then there are some things that just never get easier with Starlight Summit. Mostly because it's just really fucking hard, but you know. How the fuck did I not hit the orb? I was literally inside of it, bro. I don't play Clash now. The ship seems like it's going to be kind of an enemy today, sadly. Flame wall was okay. I like it. Just don't have any deep thoughts on it because I'm never going to play it. How do you FPS bypass? You can only do it on PC. Through the in-game one, I'm pretty sure. This mini wave, man. So troll today. Kenos is 83 on the list. No, it's 84. Sorry, Flame Wall got placed. Forgot. Oh my god, why am I dying to this? Hi, Bonsai. It's been a while. Yeah, how you been? Hi, Lionel. Yeah, Pro Signal's a great first stream, I think. Yeah, wow. Well, yeah, it's going to be out of the top 100 next year, and it's probably going to be out of the top 100 within the next 6 months. There's no fucking way I died to that saw blade. What the hell is happening, man? Why can I just seemingly not do that part, like, at all? I'm dying to some really, really random shit, it seems like. Can I ask you a favor for once, please? What is it? You don't have to send 15 messages in 2 seconds to get my attention. No, I will not do that. I've been good, Bonsai. I've been very good. How about yourself, man? I've been very solid. Although I do hope that I can start to wrap this level up soon. This might be the first time I've said that a level will take me probably a month, and it will actually be a month. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How's your stream, bot? Yeah, I'm enjoying this. I'm having a good time. I've just been playing it for a long time. But I'm still improving each and every day, so we're chilling. Bodkins was good. I'm doing great, man. Thank you. How about yourself? You have to like ultra mega super light tap at red builders. Like basically you have to not click the button at all almost. That is the only real tip I can give. You have to click as light as humanly possible. What am I doing? I don't know about new hardest, but I'm definitely going to do some second hardest. Ooh, the second wave is really giving me trouble today. Like really giving me trouble. Hi, Book. Oh, you're in Spain? How's that? That sounds awesome. Barely struggling. Nice as a player. Yeah. Before I go for new hardest, I'm gonna have to catch up to Deimos in skill, which is gonna take a while. That's a lame fucking death. Whatever. Good run. I clicked like a couple frames late there. That's unfortunate, but it's fine. It's whatever. I kind of like jump scared myself getting there almost. I was like very flimsy on my inputs through the wave. So I wasn't really expecting to get there. Start going from 0 once I get past the first wave from here. I did, by the way. I've done it 5 times total now, I think, which is really sick. Unfortunate that I haven't gotten it to 100 yet, but 70 to 100 isn't easy, right? So it's not like a big issue. If anything, it's just kind of like setting up my expectations for how it's going to go from 0, so I don't end up getting disappointed. Why the fuck did it not go up? Exactly, Luna. I got 70 to 80. Hi, Shimmy. How's it going? Good to see you. I'm doing great. Thank you. How about yourself? It's kind of wild, though. Out of my 5 attempts from 17 past the 70 wave, 4 of them are today. So, like, kind of cooking. Hi, Camelot. Vape lol. Hello. That's a lot. That's a name I haven't seen in a long time. Yeah, how you doing, man? It's good to see you. What am I doing? I'm gonna reset my game. It feels weird. If Kenos started from Scoop and Hell, I think it would be genuinely so fun. This level would be so good. Yeah, whatever. Let's send it from 0. See how it goes. I'm gonna try like 3.5 hours from 0 today. I think today has the potential to be really, really good. I just have to be awake and pay attention to what mistakes I make so I can like adapt and improve throughout the session. I think that's going to be like the big one for me, is being tentative enough to adapt throughout the session. Frick. Oh my god, my $P, I have to not forget. Bam. Oh my god, I got the triple? Holy. Hi, Kai. How's it going? There's probably more viewers than usual, but that's progress pal stuff. Plus weekend. When it comes to GD, you know who your core viewers are based on if they watch when you have low percentage. Like a lot of the time, I'll have at least twice as many viewers when I have 80% on a level than if I have 30, right? It's the same thing in speedrunning. If you are on world record pace or like a really good run in speedrunning, you're gonna like quadruple in viewers like immediately. They're called pace pals In GD, they're progress pals. People who watch exclusively when you have a high percentage. Nate, thank you for the 5 months. Congrats on your new rate, man. It seems like I'm having a really bad pre-drop day. That's not good. Like, I just can't seem to click late enough on things. It's the same thing when you beat a level as well. If you beat a really hard level you've been playing for a while, immediately as you beat it, within the next 3 minutes, you are going to spike by like at least 50% in viewership. Because people hear about it and then they immediately flock to the stream, right? And that's just kind of how it goes. I haven't played Komodo, so I can't really comment on it, sadly. It's been really good, Vicflow. Both training arc and real life has been fantastic recently, in all honesty. Thank you for asking. The training arc has been kind of slow ever since I got to Kenos, but it's to be expected, isn't it? Like, the fact that I've been taking a long time on Kenos is like Fork Fountain Kitchen. AeonAir taking a while on Kenos? No way, man. Who would have ever thought? Sonny, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate it. What's up, man? Yeah, I'm really struggling with the pre-drop today, bro. Hi, Athy. What's up? I mean, yeah, Rigel was the moment it slowed down, but that's because I haven't beaten it yet. When's Go goes at 30. Oops. Kenos is definitely harder than Starlight Summit for me. I think it's similar, if not equal, to Terminal Rapid. But I think Terminal Rapid is a little bit harder. But they're very close. Yeah, I'm having a really hard time with the second wave today, it seems like. After Kenos, I'm gonna do Rigel, yeah. I'm gonna pick that back up. Hi, Lamar. How's it going? Starlight is harder than Fragile, but that's a Fragile should not have moved up issue. Fragile just didn't need to move up. That's why Starlight is harder. It's because Fragile's placement is fraudulent. I think Fragile was fine where it was before it moved up to where it was. I still hold firmly by the fact that Starlight should have stayed below Promethean. Yes, Marcus, it is. Maybe 7 through 9. Oops. I know, Duck. It's fucked up. It's back to... What do you mean by an Arby's attempt? What does this mean? As someone who's never had Arby's, what is an Arby's attempt? This is a new Vortrox thing. Rigel did get a nerf date, yeah. Dude, can I not die to that mini-wave? That'd be great. Way too high up. I've already done an extreme for 299. I beat it yesterday. Took like 45 minutes, I think. So it wasn't a big deal. Will I ever beat Zodiac? Search up AeonAir Zodiac on YouTube, please. Thank you. I have never had this much issue with the mini wave. I can't lie. Like, I never died this much to 17. What a weird session this is so far. Since when? Since August 2024. I'm not a big Terraria fan. It's just not for me. I don't think this was robbed of top 1. I think this is a case of a level where the better you are at the game, the easier it is. Or sorry, the better you are at the game, the harder it is. Because it's such a mentally driven level. So like Duck said earlier. No, not Duck. Who was it? Someone said it at least. 739 said it. Where this and Fragile just kind of will keep moving up because the better you are at the game, the harder it is. Because it's so reliant on mental and mindset. So I don't think this was robbed at all. I think this is way harder than Zodiac. But I don't think this was robbed of top 1 at all. I think it's just a result of how people were. How skill was distributed back then. Come on, dude. Hello, Gigi. What's up? Hi, Sunny. Kenos are going good. I can't believe my 2 most recent subs are Sunny and Sunny. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, Kenos is good. Having a little bit of a weird session so far, but it's been fine. Today's going good so far, AKF. I haven't had any good runs from 0 just yet, but I've had good practice attempts. I just gotta get into the flow of it from 0. And then we're cooking. Have I gotten any drop downs today? Yes. The drop is at 17. Sorry, 19. You get to the drop like all the time. Not yet, no. But I haven't played from zero very long. My hand's feeling a little bit sluggish though, which is unlucky. AKF, don't ask, please. Thank you. It's really annoying. Please grow up, Spectral. Thank you. Don't be creepy and weird and gross. Oh my god, I'm just not getting past the first wave, bro. Duels is just pay attention to one of the icons. And then occasionally in a duel, you're gonna have to swap it between which icon you look at. But 90% of duels are created with one icon in mind, and the other icon just kind of does shit. So pick the most complicated icon and just pay attention to that one. I'm really struggling from zero so far today, man. Hi, Peak. What's up? Yeah, I'm being pretty bad at the start of the drop today, which is unfortunate because I'm usually really good at it. That is unfortunately just how this level goes sometimes, though. Sometimes you're just not going to be consistent with things. I'm just going to keep going. Brian, thank you for the yellow months.
Jag var tillfällig sport like punktum backwash.
No! The funny number! Grrr! Darn tootin'! Fuck you. Oh well. Restart immediately? No, I'm gonna savor it. I'm gonna sit on it for like 5 years. Great attempt. Very good attempt. Unfortunately, that was my first attempt past 30, so I was a little bit more nervous than usual. That's fine. That was a solid attempt. I got into the wave. That's all that matters. It would have been significantly more disappointing if I died to the first click. Nice. Very, very nice, dude. Hi, Alta. Bro, summoning all the 5-year-olds. Yeah, that was my ritual. That was my summoning ritual. Now 700 children below the age of 9 are going to spawn into chat and be like, 6, 7, LOL! Are you sure 7 through 9? It is a really shit meme, Jake, so. How long did Tartarus take me? 52 days. 52. No, this level is like way easier than Tartarus. Like way easier. Is Kenos on my list? Yes, it is. Deimos is 22 on the list. No, I think Tartarus is like significantly harder than this. Like, I still think there's a pretty massive gap between Terminal Rapids in this and Tartarus. Like, between my 4th and my 3rd hardest, I think there's like a chasm, basically. But then again, I also have like the bias towards Tartarus where I did spend 2 months on it and like 100,000 attempts, so. Really? Look at that. That's a crazy death right there. Holy. Nice, awesome player. Congrats, man. That's huge. Congratulations on beating Acropolis finally. That's huge, man. Vortrox. Hi, Vortrox. How often were I playing? I was playing the same as I usually do. I just play 4 hours a day. I'm just really good at taking attempts. Like, Starlight Summit took me 8 days, and I took, like, 30,000. I'm just unbelievably good at grinding attempts. I'll try and do, like, 4.5, maybe. It kind of depends. My attempt record for a list demon. Now, the question is, do you count current list demon or do you count all-time list demon? Because they're very different. Oh, man. 50. It was 50 again. That's fine. My face went really hard mini wave. I was thinking about the lowest attempt count on a list demon of all time. And the lowest one that I can think of that I know for 100% certainty was on the list at the time, or it would be on the list later on because I beat it when it was unrated, was Platinum Erebus. I beat in 450 attempts. And that ended up on the list half a year after I beat it when it got rated. So that's probably my lowest attempt count on any list demon ever. Oh, come on, dude. Really? That was a lame death. That's fine. Oh, 41 times 10? Holy moly. That's fine. I've died to that a few times with runs, so that was inevitable. An inevitable death to get from 0. Spent 450 on an easy demon. I've spent thousands on easy demons. I spent like 2,000 on problematic. Who told you that? Because that's just incorrect. Ask literally any person who's ever beaten Limbo, and they will tell you that the memory makes 0 difficulty. The difficulty in Limbo comes from the gameplay and not the memory. Like, I'm pretty sure no victor of Limbo will ever tell you the memory is the hard part. The memory in Limbo is pretty much just inconsequential. When you play... Like, when you play a level for that long, just regular fakes like there are in Limbo is just not going to matter. Booba Wamba is different because it's obscuring the gameplay. But when it's just fakes, it's not going to matter. Oh, oops. When I think the first Booba Wamba victor is going to come, I don't know. Well, the keys aren't hard. The keys are just there to be a bitch. Like, the actual gameplay itself isn't difficult. The hard part is keeping track. But that's, like, inconsequential to the rest of the level. The keys don't really do anything when it comes to, like, the actual difficulty of Limbo. Like, Limbo is not top 200 gameplay or difficulty gameplay. Like, Limbo as a layout would not be top 200. I'll tell you that much. It would maybe fall a little bit, but not much. Yeah, for sure, Luna. Yes, Limbo is timing heavy as a layout. That's like what makes Limbo hard, is the timings. Like, visual clarity would be a little bit easier for certain timings, but for the most part, Limbo would be pretty much unchanged if you remove the memory. Come on. It kind of depends, Pickle King. Because there's a big difference between a memory level where you actually have to like remember stuff and something like Limbo where no matter how good you are at the game, like the only person I would say like actually had where the memory actually had an effect on them playing Limbo is like Zoink and Pop-Off. Because they're so unbelievably good at the game that they just actually couldn't remember it like the palm of their hand through regular gameplay because they beat it too fast. Like any regular good player that beats Limbo, they're gonna know the level so fucking well that the memory is just nothing. Absolutely nothing. Is the same with stuff like Conclusion. Like Conclusion, the memory in Conclusion only adds to the wave part. Every other part, nothing. And the only reason it adds to the wave part is because you can't see shit. I'll probably not be Limbo now. I don't really have any interest. I'm having a really hard time with that yellow or pink orb combo today for some reason. Don't really know why. Very random part to struggle with. Come on, dude. Thank you, Input, for just not responding. That was cool. That was epic, actually. Limbo's pure memory? No, it's not. By calling it pure memory, you're discrediting the amount of skill necessary to actually be able to play the level. The reason people are capable of jumping to Limbo is because it's a 4-minute long level. So the gameplay is easier than things around it. But that's a relative thing to the fact that the level is stretched out. Like the gameplay in like Sinister Silence is also easier than the gameplay in Limbo. Why do people jump to Unknown? Because CBF is allowed. Unknown is like actually the biggest CBF victim of all time. It's fucking crazy. And it's probably gonna get lowered again. Come on, man. Yeah, it's fucking crazy Conway, isn't it? What do you mean? What do you mean, why do you hate Xander? Huh? I'm confused. Really? That fucking wave, bro. That gosh darn wave, brother. 50 is so hard, bro. 50 is so hard. I'm consistently getting to 50 a lot more, though, than I used to. So it's not as big of a deal. Because I'm very capable of getting there. I feel very confident with everything up to 50 at this point. The Naz wave. Did Naz also struggle with it? Glad I'm not the only one. How many times have I died to that wave specifically, actually? 11. 11 deaths to it. Yes, Simix, I did. I beat this yesterday. The day got consistent at is the day he beat it. I mean, to be fair, if I got consistent at it right now, I would have had most likely 3 attempts to the 70 wave. Right? And it's been 30 minutes from 0. CBZ. Flick between zeroniums. You might have $1 million idea. Hi, Tunisia. What's up? Hi, Uber. What's good? This is not taking me 110,000 attempts now. Like, I'm not that good at the game. But I'm also not that bad at the game. I'm not verifying this as a top 2. Hi, Kyle. That's unfortunate, but hey, you're making good work on it. You just gotta keep a good mindset and you'll beat it soon enough, right? I mean, it is fully possible that I end up taking 100 billion attempts on this level. I am, in fact, known for taking a lot of attempts on, like, every level ever, so... What the fuck was that? Steam, a retro steel. Hi, Crazy Kid. Was good. Sarix took me 67. Unfortunately. 67k. I didn't even clock that until I said it. I said it. Give it a good luck. But I also fluked the fuck out of Sarix. I definitely would have taken 100k if I had, like, regular luck. Because the first couple clicks of it are impossible. You grind from 0 so hard on that level. Like, Sarix is one of those 2,000 attempts per day from 0 kind of levels. Dude, what the fuck am I doing? Demos took 150,000. Hi, Ariane. How's it going? Yeah, I've had 4 levels take over 100k. Practice 20%. I've already done that. You do not need to tell me what to do. That's just how Kenos is. The first wave is the hardest part. I don't know, Crazy Kid. I don't check until I beat the level. I'm so bad at that release today. Why? That release is not hard. Yeah, I don't know why I'm dying to this. I'm like not even close. Like I do not know why I'm so unfathomably far away from actually passing that. Sorry, I forgot the beginning of it is actually free. Why? That's a lame death. My hand just feels a little sluggish, I'm not gonna lie. Why don't I use the SEO device anymore? Because my keyboard's better. Zeronium also like turbo fluked Hard Machine, but again, Hard Machine just got way easier in 2.2. There's really nothing else to it. Yuck, whatever. I have Gator on Jades. How's it going, Mr. Body? It's been a long time since I've seen you. How you been, man? How's life been treating you? Of course. I think it's just a dry spot currently. I'll get consistent again eventually. It is 4x4 for sure. That is definitely the hardest part of the level. Is how frequently you just kind of like randomly generate the fattest fucking wall of all time. Which is what I currently have for the start of the wave. Which I'm normally really good at. But I haven't been able to pass it for the past like 10, 15 times to it maybe. It doesn't matter though, if I can't even reach the wave, then passing the wave is irrelevant. I can't even get to it, so. My hardest is Deimos. Unlucky. It's not getting the bad transition. I just fucked up the the blue orb. Hi, Rassam. What's up? Unfortunate, that's fine. Hard click. It's just one of those you'll die to eventually or inevitably kind of things. You pass it most times, and then sometimes you're just dead. Imagine how many good attempts I would have had on this level if 47 to 52 wasn't like the hardest thing for me. Because I have a lot of 47 to 52 deaths on this level. Fluking this from 31 is goofy. Whatever. course, I died to the first click. That gap is so weird, man. That gap is so weird. That's okay. It's still a second attempt to that wave today, which is really good. Because I've only been playing from 0 for 45 minutes, and I've gotten there twice. It was a very, very, very solid. Eyeshadow was good. Your phone is 1% battery. Here we go, charge it. What am I doing? The fuck was that? Why does Ronin think this is harder than Tartarus? Because he found Tartarus easy and he found this hard. There's nothing else to it. He just thought Kenos was really difficult and he thought Tartarus was really easy. I have a Wu-Ting ADHD. Dude, what the fuck am I doing? Brit. Holy fuck, what was a lag spike? That too, Luna. That is also another one. It didn't help Zeronium that he beat Tartarus on 360 and he chose to play Kenos on 240. And maybe VSync as well. I don't actually know if he did that. But he played this on 240 in preparation for 2.2. After playing 360 for ages. Well, it wasn't in preparation for 2.2. It was in case 2.2 came out in the middle of grinding it. He didn't want the level to suddenly become harder. Pretty good, Starlight. I've gotten 2 runs to the 70 wave so far. So very, very good. I don't know, Crazy Kid. I already replied. I don't check my attempts until I beat the level. You don't have to ask 15,000 times, bro. Just because you asked another time after getting an answer doesn't mean I'm going to answer you again with anything different. Hi, Hina. Welcome back. What am I doing? I'm having another case of noob. I need to stop noobing. Super noob. The first one isn't that hard. I'm not gonna lie. The first one is just not that difficult. There's like a couple that are a little bit difficult, but the first 20 is really easy. Bar like 3 clicks. but I'm like super inconsistent at those 3 clicks currently, and I don't really know why. Well, yeah, it's hard the first time you do it, but then you have to do it 15,000 times because the first wave is impossible. Dude, what the fuck am I doing? I always thought Forest Temple was an insane demon, but I also beat it on 60 hertz like a billion years ago, so I think. I don't remember, man. I always thought Forest Temple was insane demon though, but I also beat it like 8 or 9 years ago. This is unbelievable. How can I just not do the pre-drop currently? This is fucking stupid. I feel like I'm trying so hard to do good. Really? Cringe. Fluke, we need it desperately. No, you don't. See, this is exactly what I was talking about when it comes to like progress pals. People who only watch because I have a high percentage and think I'm going to beat the level. Yeah, I saw that, Chris. But similar to what you do to me, you should just tag them when you're talking to someone. Because when there's no tag in your message, I'm gonna assume it's directed towards me. Because, well, it's my chat, you know? So apologies. I'm really fucking bad currently, dude. This is ridiculous. It has Succumbent Hell in it, Lantopeds, but I wouldn't say so, no. Because it only has... The only thing it shares from Succumbent Hell is the Succumbent Hell pre-drop, the first wave, and the second wave. Everything else is not Succumbent Hell. So I wouldn't really say so. It does use Succumbent Hell gameplay, though. Ridiculous. Not really Pickle King, because the Rupture and Rupture don't share anything similar other than structure. Like, the Rupture is just based on Rupture. This is definitely closer to Bloodlust than it is to Rupture, or the Rupture in terms of, like, remake-S. Ooh, I'm so stuck. I'm so stuck. I can't get anywhere currently. What travel levels I'm beating? I have no idea, man. No clue. Guess it depends on what you count as a travel level. Like, is it the length that determines travel level, or is it the name. Like Dark Odyssey, is that a travel level? Because it is really long. It's a remake of Dark Travel, but it doesn't have travel in the name. Dude, what the actual fuck am I doing? What's happening? What are these deaths, bro? Genuinely, what's happening? How does my consistency do this, man? Like, actually, how does my consistency just disappear this fucking badly? No, that was yesterday, brutal. If it's just something travel, I think I don't have any completed on my account, in all honesty. Because I lost data after I beat Dark Travel and I never rebeat it. So I don't have that completed on my account. Same goes for Lonely Travel. I beat that initially and then I lost it when I lost data. So I don't have it completed. I'm doing good, Caustic. I'm doing very good. I'm playing really, really shit currently, though. Well, the Salaxian Cube is easy, so that was expected. But I almost did fluke the wave afterwards as well. I died to the last click, which was unfortunate. Never, Starlack. I just don't care about travel levels, I'm gonna be real. I've already beaten my 299th extreme. Like I said yesterday, I was gonna beat it today. I did beat it yesterday, but I was gonna beat it before stream today. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I've actually lost so much consistency. I like long levels, I just don't care about travel levels for the most part. Like, there's a lot of long levels that I like. I'm a huge fan of Death. I love Boogie. But that's because they're cool levels, not because they're long. This second stint has been so shit, dude. I'm playing so unbelievably bad. Unfortunate, bro. What do you mean, Caustic? In what way? I just need a good attempt against it, man. Don't tell me what to do, please. Thank you. I do not want to play different levels, because then I have to re-warm up. Consistency was really fucking good up until like 15 minutes ago, and it's been really, really bad since then. And apparently it's just from 0. So that's good. That's awesome. Yeah, exclusively from 0. Ugh. Man, I love this game. Oh. Apparently I can die to that. Kyle, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it, bro. Hi, Kit Kat. Nice. Good shit, bro. Hell yeah. Oh, it's gonna come back in at random sometime, right? That's why I'm not too bothered about it. I'm just gonna keep playing. But I am struggling a little bit. What am I doing? Kyle, think of the $5. Nice. Good shit, bro. You got it. Streamlabs or OBS? OBS. Streamlabs is just stolen OBS and worse. Why would you ever use Streamlabs? It's just objectively worse. Hi, Wadzi. Good morning. What time is it for me right now? 5 p.m. Yeah, I'm just really fucking garbage currently. I don't really have any thoughts on Trufet. Not particularly interested in it. Oh my god, what the fuck? Stop discovering new deaths, bro. Whew. If you spent 40,000 on quantum processing, I would not recommend Sonic Wave. I'm going to be 100% real with you. No, it's not that I'm dying to something easy. It's just that I'm dying to things that I'm currently consistent with. Or I have been consistent with, rather. Like, there's nothing in this wave that's easy. I'm just inconsistent. My hand is just too heavy. Like, I just hold for way too long. That's my problem. Still wouldn't recommend a dash vibe. Get better at the game first. By all means, do it. I just wouldn't recommend it. This is ridiculous. Unreal, bro. Zerotopia, hello. Dude, can I not die to that? I've died to that fucking frame like 5 times in a row. Please. Sure, man. Whatever. I use Photoshop. Why you? What's up? What is good and what isn't good is up to you to decide. Dash vibe. God, fuck off. Yeah, I got 67 and 64 so far today. Go when? 30. Thank you for the good luck, Zerotopia. Appreciate it. Tier 3 to Bloodbath is a bit of a jump, yeah. Wouldn't really recommend it, but if you have fun, you have fun. Huh. Yeah, this has been a really rough drought. I'm doing good, Fetch. I'm doing very good. Hi, Wither Killer. Otmani, can you please shut the fuck up? I'm begging you. I'm focusing as much as I can, man. Seems like that transition really sucks. Not really. It's just hard. I just can't click light enough. I'm so fucking bad today. Every single one of my clicks, there's just way too much weight on it. I just hold for way too long every time. And I just cannot seem to adapt. It's like the exact opposite of what I said was going to be important today at the very start of this stream and the session. Is being adaptable. And that's like the opposite of what I am currently. I just cannot correct my mistakes. Just the same mistake every time. Bye, Wither. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? Oh, the session sucks so far, man. I'm not going to be very satisfied if I end up spending the next 2 hours just not being able to get anywhere. I'm going to be very disappointed. I just can't seem to get the ball rolling. Nah, Kenos is fun. I like it. I'm just having a bad consistency today. There's nothing really else to it. I'm just playing badly. Anyway, Helox, read the rules. Thank you. Yes, Sluggish. That's a huge jump. Like, what the fuck, man? Why? I'm not the guy who beat Nutra. I'm the guy who verified Nutra. Very different. Oh my goodness, why, man? What do you mean, AKF? Hello, Thunder. I started off really strong this session, like incredibly strong. I did 17 to 80. I got 67. I got 64. I started off very strongly, but it's been like really bad for the past 40 minutes. It's been like 30, but still. No, it's been 40. I played really well the first 30 minutes from 0, and then after that it's been garbage. But I'm trying to stay focused. I just can't seem to catch any consistency. I think Terminal Rabbit is harder than this. Again, the same fucking click? Come on, man. Why? Why am I like this? Holy moly, Luna. I still have no idea what you're talking about, AKF. What's viewer donation? Are you talking about rating? Why would Flamewall be my final hardest? I have no interest in Flamewall. Not remembering the rules is a really shit excuse, I'm not gonna lie. You can make the timeout 15 minutes instead of whatever long it is now. But I still think saying you don't remember the rules is a really fucking cringe excuse. No, I did not do a flame well practice run. I used the booting ADHD. It's starting to loosen up a little bit. So I should probably try and like fully lock in for a little while. See if I can do any good. Never mind. Apparently I just suck. I have no idea because I never used mechanical red switches. The wooting feels nice though. Otherwise I wouldn't be using it. Because I'm like the #1 advocate for comfort is king. No fucking way. That click is so dumb. Best run of the day? No. Third best. That death is really unfortunate. Whatever. Got a good run again. Very not a fan of dying to that though. Forgot to do that. Yeah, finally a UFO attempt. Hadn't gotten to the 30 UFO in a while. It was a little bit of an unfortunate death, but it's like, it's whatever. I've kind of gotten used to dying between 47 and 52 at this point. Like nothing, no death in that part in particular surprises me at this point. You would not donate $20,000, so there's no hypothetical. But no, I would not swap to Thinking Space 2. If you paid me $20,000 to swap to Thinking Space, sure, I would do that. Come on, dude. Fucking torch-ass death, bro. Just a year is optimistic, Jay. Rating is a Twitch thing, yeah. I mean, you technically can do it on YouTube. It's just really bad system. Are you fucking for real? Ugh. I don't know, Carter. Great question. I mean, I like Thinking Boost too. So there is a price tag. I just don't think I'm good enough. So it would be kind of a waste. I would just end up spending a lot of time just not making a lot of progress. What the fuck am I doing? Every single death I have is just me holding too long. Why? It's been pretty solid. I've been pretty inconsistent for the past like hour though, sadly. It's been a little bit of a rough session, but I got 52 not long ago. So hopefully the consistency can come back and make a return. But it doesn't seem like that's the case. Seems like it was just an anomaly. So it's sadly been a pretty bad session. Like, it's been good in the sense that I got 67 and 64, but it's been bad in the sense that I have just not had a lot of attempts. Couple good attempts does not... I would much rather have like 20 attempts that die before between 30 and 50 than only 2 attempts but both get passed. Because I need the consistency. Because without consistency, I can't get chances. Like, what the fuck is this, bro? Like, I'm so far off. Like, that is not even close. Holy moly. Motivation is easy to find when you know you can beat the level. Like, there's nothing about Kenos that tells me I will never beat the level. I just have to keep going. And the idea of having beaten Kenos is really cool, so... I clicked. Whatever. Hi, Crisis. What's up? How you doing, man? Hi, Kusk was good. Yo, you're kind of cooking, Luna. Holy. Fuck it, Cressus. That sounds like a good time. How hard is the pre-drop? Not very. There's a few clicks that are hard, though. The pre-drop is mainly just, like, a bunch of easy clicks and, like, a couple kind of hard ones. And then you just got to get consistent. Like, those two pink orbs are hard. These two green orbs are buffers, but they're kind of weird setup-wise. And then the 17 wave is kind of difficult. See, the thing is, MMB, is that when I'm playing the level, I'm trying to have fun. It's not a lot of fun when people are being like, Aeon, this level's actually shit, bro. It's just to keep the vibes good. Like, you're allowed to have your subjective opinion. I don't really give a fuck about that. It's primarily just, I find it exhausting having to listen to people tell me that the level I'm playing is bad. I just don't think it's very fun. And this is my stream, so I get to choose, right? It's just like a personal pet peeve of mine when people are like, hey, Aeon, the level you're playing is garbage, by the way. Like, you're allowed to think it, and you're allowed to have that opinion. I just don't want to be told by everyone. And especially at a level like Kenos, where it's, like, very prevalent, where most people don't like it, you know? Oh, ew. It's like a personal thing. So it's mainly just to avoid the exhaustion of people telling me the level I play is bad. Because it happens a lot. Like, it's one of those things where until you've had a bunch of people in your stream, you're not going to realize how frequently those comments come around. Especially with levels like Kenos, where it's like, it doesn't have a good reputation, right? So it's just for my own sanity, for the most part, that I have that rule. Zeronium had a similar thing when he was playing AOD, where everyone was like, why the fuck are you playing this? And he was like, because I like it. Because that's really all you need. All the motivation you need. So yeah, while I know it's a weird rule, I do want people to respect it. It's going pretty solid, Gary. I've been very stuck, though, past, like, hour. I've had 2 solid attempts. I had a 42 and a 52 recently. And I've gotten 67 and 64 earlier today. But I've been, like, really heavy on my clicks today. So a lot of the time I just die from holding too long in the wave. Which has been a little unfortunate, but overall it's been solid. Okay. How about you? How's Kenos been for the past couple days? Nice, that's good. Tied best is a tied best. It's an unfortunate death, but those big wave clicks are really fucking hard, man. I'm not gonna lie. I've lost a lot of runs to it. Like, I was grinding from 17 this morning, and I died to the last click of the 70 wave like 3 times. which is very unfortunate, but that's just kind of how this level is, I suppose. I've been getting a lot better, though. Ah, come on. What I think is the hardest part? First wave. The first wave is really, really, really difficult. Why? I'm clicking. I don't log in a spreadsheet, but I do have a notepad where I type out my runs and my FAR attempts to keep track. But I don't log it like super efficiently. I just have like a total. I don't log day by day. I did log day by day with demos though. But that's the only time I've done that. Best run today is 67. LOL. You suck Aeon? Yeah, your father's and your mother's. Watch out before I become your step-parent. I'll ground you, take away your computer, and smash it into bits. Don't try me. Dude, this fucking click sucks. I like Kenos, yeah. Some parts are kind of ugly. Some parts are a little iffy gameplay-wise, but for the most part, I do like this level. I'm just kind of stuck in can't-do-shit purgatory at the moment. Today's been a pretty middling session. I do want to get more good runs, though. It's just that I can't seem to get anything going. It is Garden Boy, isn't it? The worst part is, or the worst thing today is that all of my deaths are like the same thing. It's just me holding too long. No, it's too short actually. Kane Infinity, hello, how are you doing? My hardest is Deimos. Yeah, it's always just me holding too long. I don't get it. What's up, dude? I'm just kind of getting owned today. Today is subpar. I'm just having a classic Keno session where the first wave just becomes impenetrable. Like, you just cannot pass it whatsoever. Like, I'm normally pretty good at it. Today, I just can't seem to, crack the code. Which is pretty unfortunate, but that's what happens. Just a hard level. Nice, Manson. Good shit. Good luck. I'm going to stream for about 4.5 hours, so 2 more hours, roughly. Huh. I stream the same hour every day, except for Mondays and Thursdays because I get home late. When I started stream today is usually when I start every day, except for Mondays and Thursdays. And then I tell people in my Discord if I have to move my stream or if I have to cancel it for various reasons. Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing? Why am I dying to this? Stop. Stephen Hawking? What the fuck? Cannot believe we have a superhero in my chat. That's crazy. How's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. I have no interest in Slaughterhouse or Succubin Circles. Did my game just crash? My game just crashed. The fuck? That's something I haven't seen in a long ass time, dude. Nice. 40 to 100. Yippee! Yes, which I am. I am, in fact, double-clicking that. Nice. 48 to 100 again. Times 8? Holy. I did not get anywhere. I got in 2 runs today. Rob doesn't need to fix percentage. The percentage works the way he wants to. Whether or not he will make percentage persistent, that's a different question. I have no idea. I mean, the worst part about Sonic Wave is the fact that it's boring as fuck. Yeah, I'm enjoying this so far. I think this all good. I'm just kind of playing not very good today, sadly. It's just me. Hello. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. I'm gonna be back in a minute. I just need to stretch my legs. I want to know the most insane fucking thing ever. Tiny chocolate covered pretzels. Fuck yeah, bro. The most goated thing ever. Share now? No, they're mine. They're in a pink bag, actually. But I know of the blue ones as well, yeah. They're really good, though. Holy. Yes, Kenos is on the demon list. Immediately got owned. Milk chocolate? Yup. Top 50? No, it's like 83. I'm literally clicking. I don't know why I keep dying to this fuck-ass click. I'm genuinely clicking the button. I'm a milk chocolate kind of guy. I like white and I like dark as well, but milk chocolate will always be my goat. Norway is really fucking good at milk chocolate, dude. Yes, Mikey Brothers Rapid Sugar. Oh, fuck off! This double click is so hard. Dumbest thing ever. My favorite dessert? I don't know, man. I don't really think I have one. Kind of depends on my mood, I suppose. My grandma's apple crumble is fucking awesome, though. Holy shit, it's so good. Oh my goodness, can I not die to the easy thing? Ugh. Oh, oh, oh. Getting destroyed here. Well, as a teen growing up, one of my favorite genres of YouTube video was people trying Norwegian candy and chocolate. Norway and Sweden and Denmark is really fucking good at candy for some reason. Oh my god, I'm sucking ass right now, dude. Finland too. I haven't tried Finnish, so I can't speak for Finland. But Norway, Sweden, Denmark is insanely fucking good at candy. My game feels insanely stuttery. All of a sudden. I'm gonna restart my game after this attempt. Yeah, I keep dying to the end of the wave now. It's awesome. That's my favorite. It's not a mind block. It's just hard. That doesn't mean I can't be complaining about the fact that I'm dying to do dumb shit. What CD did you get, though? Very important. Like, is it a good CD or is it a poopy-ass garbage CD? Oh no. That's really fire there, Don. Hell yeah. Thank you for the good luck, Harkiri. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm just not playing very well. I don't know why. Please, dude. I'm so sick and tired of the double click. It's so fucking hard, bro. Huh. That sounds fire. Might have to tap in. Yeah, I actually cannot fathom how fucking garbage I'm playing Curly, man. Like, this is unbelievable. For how well this session started, I'm genuinely fucking disappointed, man. So bad. I'm reaching the levels of cope where I'm gonna re-plug in my keyboard to see if it fixes anything. Because it like actually feels miserable. It feels so unbelievably bad to play at the moment. No, I'm just playing bad. Insane. Unbelievable. I'm playing like absolute fucking dog shit, dude. Just disappointing. Yeah, what about Akuski? No, real. You did tell me, Kuski. You told me yesterday. Whatever, man. Yeah, the dementia is kind of catching up to you. That's fine, right? Everyone has a little bit of dementia. I likes. Yeah, whatever, man. Ugh. It's one of those days. It's fine. Hi, Maxwell. Not much. I'm just playing absolutely dog shit today. I started off really strongly, and then since then it's just been a random okay attempt every now and then, but for the most part I'm just playing really, really bad. Like, I can't even remember the last time I got past the first wave at this point from 0. What the fuck is this, bro? Yes, Ceratopia. Jumping from hardest to hardest is very rarely worth it. Well, you also beat like 500 second hardest before you started doing your new hardest Pickle King, so it's not really the same thing. Bye, Roman. Have a good rest of your day, man. Thank you for hanging out. Pretty shit thudding, but it's fine. Ugh. One 9, hello. I think today's an important session, though, for the mentality and patience. Like, even though it's disappointing that I'm just not playing very well, it is good for my patience and a good mapping of how I am mindset-wise with the level. But I have been playing unbelievably fucking badly though, so. What the fuck, dude? Yes, but those were in the first 20 minutes from 0. That's almost 2 hours ago. And I've played absolute dog shit since then, so kind of irrelevant. I could have ended my session an hour and a half into this stream, and I would have had the exact same outcome. Fun is actually objective, and I choose what's fun and what isn't. If I think something is fun, then everyone has to think the same. So you're kind of wrong, actually. What a session, dude. Anyway, you guys should join Discord if you haven't already. Discord.gg/AeonAir. It's pretty epic. We need more $P users in the Mude channel, so you can gamble Pokemon. That was miserable. I fucking missed the whole button. I don't think this guy understood what you meant by no spamming, Luna. I'm actually gonna end my life, dude. This is what a shit show of a session, bro. What a shit show of a session. Yikes, dude. That's really bad. Nice, Kyle. Think of the $5. Good shit, bro. Oof. Good job, Kyle. Cool, man. I am playing so unbelievably bad today, bro. This is unreal. I just don't know why. I just feel like I don't have any oomph in my inputs. I have, like, no oomph. I feel like I can't put confidence into my clicks. I think that's the main issue currently. There's just nothing... There's no weight behind my clicks. Therefore, I just don't feel good about them. No, Max. I've barely been able to get past 30 since then. I've been playing really, really, really bad. I was never gonna pass that anyway. It's fine. It's whatever. I'm about to hit 50 times 10. Classic, dude. That wave is so hard. It shows that it works, though. I was trying my best to put in a little bit more oomph into my clicks. A little bit more confidence into them. And I did get further, so... This is what I gotta keep doing. That was also my 10th wave pass of the day. So at least that's something. Oops, my bad. Thank you for telling me. Good point pick cooking. I should do that. I'm pretty sure I've died to 50 like 3 times today, by the way. And 52. And 48. Just that kind of day. You just gotta click with purpose, Red Builder. We know you're Russian. I don't speak Russian though, so there's no point in you speaking Russian. You're not gonna get a response. This is English only. Hi Duckley, what's up? Bro. No calling attempts means don't try and predict when I'm gonna beat it. It's annoying. Again? Why? Stop dying to this fucking wave, man. Oh my god. I'm actually getting owned, dude. I've died to this fuck-ass wave 14 times from 0. How? Why is it so hard? Ugh. Like, at least I'm playing better, but damn, bro. Why? This wave is so evil, dude. Bye, Manson. Like, I think I've died to that wave like 5 times today alone. That's fucking crazy. I'm gonna kill myself. Fuck off, man. Unbelievable. I'm getting absolutely fucking mollywopped by this fuck-ass wave today, bro. Unreal. Unfucking real. How many times did 50 today? I think I've died 50 to 50 and 52. I died twice to 52, and I think I've died 4 to 50. That's 6 just today. And I've passed it twice. Ah, that's why. Obviously, it's because my robot's broken. I'm getting unreal trolled, bro, by this part. Like, there's just something about 47 to 52, because I have 47 times 3, 48 times 4, 50 times 10, 51 times 2, and 52 times 3. That's what? 22 deaths in that 5% area. Why? Bro, what's the deal? Fuck. If I die to that, I'm gonna cry a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I used my spacebar 4 times in this level. I use it at 16, I use it at 21, and I use it twice in the funny rotation UFO. Fuck. Good run. Can't complain about that. That was nice. Yeah, the quick practice did pay off. Was that like back to back, by the way? Like, did I do 40H to like 80 whatever and then the immediate 66 from 0 or what? Oops. Pretty sure. Technically speaking, I have 80% then, right? Arguably, that's more impressive than getting 80. I'm not gonna lie. 48 to 80 and then immediately getting 66, that's low-key harder than just getting 80%. So... because that would place the drop wave way further into the level. Yeah, consistency is ramping up a bit. I think it's just proof that clicking with intent is just really important. Like, as soon as I started to put a little bit more oomph into my inputs and just trying to be a bit more, or have a little bit more intent, I immediately started playing better. That'll be fucked up, Pickle King. That'll be so fucked up. That would actually be a very interesting, like, hypothetical. If you were to, like, cut up every level into, like, segments, what is the hardest possible order you can do a level in? Like, take Deimos, for instance. Deimos is very, like, clean-cut parts, right? If you take every single segment and every single part of Deimos and, like, shuffle them around, what's the hardest order you could do it in? I don't necessarily agree with taking just all the hardest parts towards the end. I low-key think it would be harder to, like, scatter the hardest parts, like, perfectly spaced out. Because then you can't just fluke it. Hardest part is the second part, and then all the other ones at the end. I think having the hardest part as, like, the second or third part, and then having another one, like, towards the middle, and then bunching all the rest at the end would be, like, evil. Hi, Jack. How's it going? Good to see you, man. Just following up, just be really good at the duel. Then you're chilling. Just find out a good click pattern for it, Jimmy. Etzer is just a click pattern in Bloodbath. Just do the exact same clicks every time. Right. You beat this level in 08? Yeah, I remember that. I was watching it live. That was crazy shit, man. Super early. Nah, American. Imagine Kata first wave at like 80. Followed by the 40 ship being the last click. Easiest part of Deimos, the first one. Actually, come to think of it, the order that I said earlier, where the hardest part is like the second or third one, and then there's like a few really hard parts in the middle before you just bank out the hardest shit at the end, that's quite literally just Deimos. Because you have Vesp. Wesp is at like 4%. That's like one of the hardest parts of the level. That's like top 3 hardest parts in the entire level. And then you have Iris is really hard, and that's at like 15, 20. And then after that, like all the hard shit is like kind of like spread out with like a few easy parts in between. And then you have like a super condensed difficulty between 35 and 50. And then 80 to 100 is like, or 75 to 100 is like fucking impossible. So the difficulty I described as like the hardest the hardest balancing in the game is quite literally just Deimos. That's cool. I actually just accidentally described Deimos. That's cool. That's epic. Come on. Yes, the gray wave part. Lotad's part is easy, yeah. Like, after Wesp and Iris, it's kind of chill until Yannica. Although Platinum is hard, but Platinum is not, like, impossible, Omega difficult. You get very consistent at that part. And then Yannica to Lieb is really hard. And then it's kind of chill until you get to Hybrid. And then second drop to 100 is, like, top 1. Yes. Well, the drop is inside of Yannica, if that makes sense. Yannica starts after Loltad and then goes into the drop. Yannica is the part between Loltad and Smokes. So it is the drop, basically. Oops. Bagel Damia, hello. How are you doing? I haven't died to that in a long time, man. Attempts? I don't know. I don't check until I beat the level. Fuck off. 50 has been a massive fucking cunt today. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Just a hard fucking C, bro. Absolute cuck ass part, dude. Times 10? No, that's times 11. 50 times 11. You are fake. You didn't even realize I hit it times 10 earlier. The moving structure back shot, yeah. Wait, hold up. 15, 28, 31, 2, 3, 4, 44, 45, 49, 52, 56, 67, 69, 72, 73, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Just had to double check that I had the right number on my counter because I forgot if I clicked it or not. Insulted women? No, it's just an Australian swear word. Bro learns about cultures. What? Okay, sure. That was an interesting one. Nah, it's probably Bloodbath is awesome. It's just a check of whether or not you're good at creating click patterns. And this part is sick as fuck. Love that part. I loved Etzer's part personally. You're an Etzer enjoyer? Wow, I didn't know you liked scamming people. What the fuck, man? Nah, Havoc Sport is great. I don't know what you're talking about. Personally, I think the worst part of Bloodbath is probably just Asonic. Oh, that makes sense, Big King, actually. That makes sense. Hi, Flory. What's good? What's the ranking, Seb? Yeah, but is it best or is it worst? I cannot tell. Favorite parts? Okay, based. I was gonna go off if you said evasion was one of the worst. Because I think evasion is probably the best part in Bloodbath. Just visually and gameplay wise. Evasion cooked, bro. Crackdown Draft remains like one of the GOAT levels of all time. Like, Crackdown Draft is so fucking good. Evasion was so fucking ahead of his time gameplay-wise, man. Back in the day. That level's insane. Hi, SMG Ghost. What's up? Come on. What am I doing? Hi, Beanboxer. What's good? I will take any opportunity available to gas Evasion up. Such a good creator. Dude. Evasion doesn't play anymore now. Hasn't played for years, but I still talk to him. I've died here like 3 times in a row now. This is ridiculous. Nah, Giron's part is so fucking good. Anyone who thinks Giron's part in Bloodbath is bad is completely skill issued. That part is so fucking satisfying, dude. That part is epic. Banger part. Yeah, Bloodbath is just a good level. I think my top 3 favorites are Evasion, Etzer, Giron. I love those 3 parts. They're fantastic. What's Giron? It's the ship at like 80. Plus the wave. But the ship specifically is so fucking good. I love that part. So awesome. Riot's part carried the level. True, actually, you're right. Bye, Thuddy. Thank you for hanging out as always. I mean, yeah, I also died a gear on a few times. It's a hard part. That doesn't mean it's bad, though. People gotta stop conflating hard with bad. They're two completely different metrics. Just because you died to a part a few times doesn't mean it's a bad part. No, the UFO is Havoc. I don't inherently agree, Shimmy. I don't think unbalanced equals bad either, because something can be like super unbalanced but still really fun. I'm trying to think of a good example. I was gonna use Kenos as an example because the first two waves are like way harder than everything else, but I also don't think it's a good example because most people don't like it. Bro. Thinking space. Thinking space is also like kind of... Black Blizzard is a good example, yeah. I think Black Blizzard is a great one. Because Black Blizzard is very, very well received. But like, most people find the first cube to be like most of the difficulty, and it's like 20% of the level. I will also chime in with Nutra, where the pre-drop and post-drop is by far the hardest part of the level. It makes up a majority of the difficulty. Even though it's like less than half of the level. Rust as well, yeah. Sunset Sandstorm is a good one. The first 15% of Sunset Sandstorm is like a lot of the difficulty. And that's a very well-received level. I don't really agree with the whole hard is only bad when the rest of the level is easier, because there are many examples of really hard level where a lot of the difficulty is just condensed into one part. You can kinda, well, not really, but also kinda. You can throw Yada into that as well. Because most people think the first 20% is a lot of the difficulty. Come on. Although I wouldn't really agree with that personally. But I know a lot of people think the pre-drop of Yada is like half the battle. Because it is. Sorry, bro. I think you're just a noob. Chocolate Froggy. Hello. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Cybernetic's a good one, too. I don't agree with that. I don't think Cybernetic is that unbalanced. 84 yesterday? Yo. You passed pre-drop? That was crazy. Yo, Pigo King, do you wanna... How does Shardscapes go under that for you? Are you 60 to 100 on Shardscapes at like half the difficulty, or nah? Come on. 41 to 54 carries. That's fair enough. I got pretty consistent at that eventually. $2020 Aeon Mog that stupid bird pre-drop. That's true, actually. 2020 Aeon was really fucking good at this game. Low-key, 2020 might have been my peak. Because I just never found the Yada pre-drop that hard, and I beat it as the hardest. Maybe I was just the goat. Oh, that's interesting, Notchers. I never found Vlad that bad, but I'm also like, when I did Cybernetic as a hardest, I was like in peak ship carry form. That was like by far when I was the absolute best at ship. So I never found Cybernetic to be that unbalanced, because I didn't find like Nazgub or Vlad particularly hard. Hi, Odin. Come on, dude. Red Coronation and Generator? Dude, you're cooking. That's a crazy lineup of levels. I was considering the Red Coronation for my 299th, but I decided on just doing a wave level that is old. Which was a good idea. The session turned around. I had like an hour-long period where I just could not do anything, which was really rough, but now I'm playing decently again. You tried, JJHG. It's okay, though. When you're only in medium demon territory, it's hard to understand how beating extremes go. What am I doing? Dude, kind of noobing. I didn't find the triple click in Shark Kids that hard. I'm not gonna lie. I got really good at it. Dude, I gotta stop dying to the end of the wave. I'm playing... I didn't switch it for Uprise. I just didn't bother to go down. I've been playing 480 for a couple days now on Kenos. Just because I felt like it. No particular reason. I just was like, yeah, why not? I want to be part of the cool people club. All the cool gamers play 480. It's only been a couple days, Odin. But yeah. Can I not die to this pink orb 15,000 times in a row? That'd be fantastic, actually. What happened? I got 78 yesterday. It is, in fact, taking me longer to the Scream Machine. Who would have thought? I still think it's more surprising that Scream Machine took as long as it did compared to this, though. Because Scream Machine is a level that I should inherently be good at. Because of the quirky XL level. Which you would think I would be good at. I just wasn't. Meanwhile, this one is a wave choke point level. With 4 times speed miniwave. Of course I'm going to take fucking 5 years on it. Which is kind of how it goes. Bro, I keep dying to this pink orb now. I don't get it. Thank you. I passed the pink orb. Time to beat the level. Nope. Never mind. I didn't really have any expectations for Scream Machine, though. I never care about list placement. List placement is like the least of my worries when it comes to like expectations going into a level. Unless it's like a coral cave that should be moved up like 30 spots. What am I doing? Bye, USB. Have a good rest of your day, man. Holy moly, thank you. That's crazy. You've not been following? I feel betrayed. Absolutely fucking betrayed. Think with 100 bits. Sebada Goofy Goover, how's it going? Welcome. I'm gonna go practice that for real quick. Coral Cave should be given the Sand Sailor treatment. You're 100% right. That is objective truth, I think. Bunny Lottie, hello. TTS is not Russian, it's Norwegian.
The rest of me bits.
Thank you, Florian. Appreciate it. And a good progress today. I mean, I've gotten a lot of good runs. No new best, but I've gotten a lot of consistency and confidence. Getting kind of owned here though, and I don't know why. Burning Aquamarine, hello. I got 67, 66, 64, which is very good. I got 52 twice. I've gotten 50 like 4 or 5 times for some reason. Come on. Isn't 50 a choke point? I mean, it is for me. I don't know about anyone else, though. I just find that miniwave very, very hard. But it's not 5 times in one day kind of hard. 6 times, sorry. Yes, the bonk of doom. I'm gonna restart my game. It's feeling a little floaty. I almost have to stretch out my my runs sheet though. I'm running out of space. Super early. Almost died today. What the fuck happened, Nerdbeer? That's a crazy message to drop as you join stream. How the fuck did I live? What? Held for way too long that time. Hi, Quick Rain. How's it going? You should. That was cool. It ain't that serious, though. I don't know, man. I feel like almost dying is a pretty serious matter, but what do I know? Personally, I don't tempt faith very frequently, so... maybe I'm wrong. Dude, this pink orb can slob my knob, dude. Stop dying to it. Idiot. Oh, that's... whoa. Hopefully you're fine, dude. Stay safe out there. Ooh, I'm back to the thing at the start of the... or like 2 hours in where I just could not get anywhere. I think the fatigue is hitting in properly now. I have no idea what slime goo is. Hi, Inferno. How are you doing? I think the Keno's pre-drop is fine, yeah. I'm just kind of noobing at the moment. I'm hoping to get at least one more solid attempt. I haven't gotten anywhere in a little bit now, which is unfortunate. Not really. 0 to 20 is not that hard. It's just 20 to 30 that's really hard. I'm just kind of dying. Yeah, I'm just being bad. No, I have no intention of playing a new hardest in a long time. Nice. Good shit, Inferno. Cohen, think with the $7 Canadian. You're a femboy? It's crazy. I'm not. Happy you are, though. I'm not low play, sorry. Just photo proof otherwise. No, there isn't. There is for Brody. Not for me, though. Sorry, Brody. Come on. It's $14 Canadian. I mean, if you spend the $13 Canadian that you gave me on a white monster, I'm sure you could afford it, right? You've never worn a maid outfit? You have in my dreams, so I don't know what you're talking about. That's proof enough. Sorry, that was awful. You're missing out. That's crazy. Go is at 30. But yeah, also Cohen, don't call me that. It's kind of weird. Because I'm most likely old enough to genuinely be your father, so. What? Okay, bro. Floor, hello, how are you doing? You wore thigh highs, but they didn't fit, so they were just socks? Sure, buddy. That's what you wanted to say. That's what you wish. I don't think I could ever wear thigh highs. I would feel claustrophobic. Like, I really do not like things like pressing against my body at all. I would be a terrible femboy. I'm just not built for it, I think. Trying to get rid of your money. Don't worry about it. I appreciate it. Oh, come on. Come on. You know what? Fair enough, Kit-Kat. Valid. Hi, Agony Giver. I'll read your message once I die, which is now. What about the opposite? There are a few. But I don't know. Well, there are levels that I used to consider my favorites and the best levels in the game. But I wouldn't say that they ungrew on me. As much as I just found levels I like more, you know? Like, a lot of people will still mistake Killbot and Nelv as my favorite levels, even though I wouldn't even consider them in my top 10 at this point. But it's not because I like them less, it's just I found levels I like more. Yeah, TNNG, I'm enjoying this. Way harder, bruh. The Kenos waves are so much harder than the Cuban ones. Like, it's not even comparable. Ah, fuck! Good run. That was expected. This click is really, really fucking hard. Oh, boy! What the fuck just happened? $75. Damn, dude. Very nice. Very, very nice. I don't even think it's an unfortunate death. I'm going to be 100% real with you. I think this is completely reasonable. This wave, this click right here is easily the hardest part of this wave. By far the hardest part of this this wave. So I don't even think that's unreasonable, man. I think that is completely reasonable. That just makes sense. 28, 32, 34, 44, 45, 50, 57, 68, 74, 5, 7, 9. Okay. I just think that makes complete sense. Hi, Dreadfire. It doesn't suck. It's just hard. It's one of those where actually lining up for it is very, very difficult. That was good, though. I'm very happy with that. It definitely feels like we're approaching a point where it can be like any day. Like I got to the 70 wave 4 times today. That's crazy. It's so insane how quickly a session can change. Like the first 35 minutes from 0 were fucking insane, and then we got like nothing for an hour, and then since then it's been pretty good again. Yeah, I think we have 17 attempts past 30 today. Long stream. We're only going to go for like 20 more minutes. I think I have a chance of fluking from 78, yeah. For sure. I have no idea, Flory. Doesn't really matter. If I play equal tomorrow, I'll hit 100 attempts past 30. Hi, Houdini. It has been a long time. How are you doing, man? I don't think I'm going to get a new best today. When stream tomorrow. Same time as always. Same as always. I don't think I'm going to get a new best today. But I've exceeded all my expectations, which is very good. I've had 4 70 wave attempts. I've had 1 billion attempts to 50 plus. Holy shit. I've had so many attempts to 50. It's actually kind of nuts. I think I'm finally like reaching the consistency necessary to actually be able to beat the level. Studies and stuff, that's fair. Glad to see you drop by again now. Hopefully your studies are going good. Ugh. Good luck, Cohen. Oh, that's rough, Josh. What a shit shift. What a terrible fucking shift that is, dude. Best run of today, 75. Also, Josh, do you want to add the 75 to the title on YouTube? I liked swing clicking, but I also found it to hurt my hand, so I didn't keep doing it. Can I stop dying to this fucking pink orb? I don't like this pink orb, man. This pink orb smells. Oops. Haggis pizza? That sounds insane. I did see that loot box, yeah. Oh, man. I haven't had a 41 death in so long. That's kind of like becoming the you're getting tired, go to bed kind of deal is when I start dying to 41 again. Because that's the first one I've gotten this entire session. Out of 18 attempts past 30 today. Longer session today, only about 30 minutes. I'm gonna go until 4.5 hours. Yeah, I like Black Blizzard a lot. I think it's really, really good. It's kind of crazy that I'm genuinely starting to feel like I'm getting close to beating this level though. Like I'm getting a lot of really good attempts now per session. Next week, we 100% have it. I'm going to make the Wednesday prediction, low-key. My longest stream is like 25 hours. Bye, Kyle. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for the donation, as usual. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. And congrats on Toxic Surge. Yet again. Good shit, bro. I'm only calling Wednesday because that's when I'm going to have like the most, I can be like the most rested. I don't have anything going on that day. So like statistically speaking, it's the most likely. Considering the fact that I've been getting slightly better every day. Who's my favorite DJ? Space Laces. Blubbazorio. How's my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon doing? I got back shots by the moving object again? That's crazy. Dude, in the middle of the attempt, bro. In the middle of the attempt, my YouTube chat decided to just crash. 65 again. Yeah. There you go. It's fine. That is a-okay. Yeah, YouTube Studio just decided to fucking die. Hi, Pie Guy. Yeah, that was a good run. I've had 5 attempts with that wave today. I've been playing incredibly well. Hopefully this kind of consistency can stick around. Because just today I've gotten there 5 times. It's crazy. I think it's just memory overload. Josh. How many 63 plus runs today? 5. 5 times. I've gotten 64. Oh my god, I've gotten 64, 65, 66, 67. And then 75. That's funny. No 68? Yup. Don't worry, I'll get it right now. Look, if you squint hard enough, this kind of looks like a 5. It's just upside, no, a 6. And this one kind of looks like an 8. You just have to squint really fucking hard. Getting owned. If I can get one more 30 plus attempt, I'll be very happy, but I'm not expecting it. I low-key would have just ended after the 65 if it wasn't for the fact that I have a small chance of hitting 20. Because I have 19 attempts past 30 today. Yeah, I'm going to call it a day once I hit 4.5 hours of stream. Oh, you're right, Pie Guy. If you squint hard enough, it actually says 100. Therefore, I beat the level. Holy shit, you're right. You're true. Only reason I'm still playing these last 10 minutes is the small chance that I somehow managed to get a 20th wave pass today. Which, by the way, is absolutely fucking ridiculous. I just want to mention that real fast. If I've ever gotten 19 of them, is actually fucking crazy. Oops. Right into the wall. What do you mean hashtag let's blame Aeon freaking Air? What does this mean? What'd I do, bro? And don't bring up the fact that I murdered your family in 04. No one needs to know. I love when I click and it doesn't click. I'm just releasing my button too early, somehow. I'm doing good, astronaut. I'm doing very good. Today's been a good day. Bye, Josh. Now that Josh is gone, I can beat the level. You will be held accountable. Hashtag let's blame Aeon freaking air. Okay, man. I see how it is. You guys are evil. How about yourself, astronaut? How you're doing? Practice the wave. What do you think I've been doing, bro? I have put in so much time and effort into practicing it. That is just how it is. The wave is just hard. Hi, Daffy. Aeon must cease with his delusions. Let's blame Aeon freaking air. Okay, bro. You guys are making it seem like I'm on the Epstein files or some shit, bro. Well, you will never know if I am. Because they're never getting released, apparently. So... You're not? I don't think so. Maybe as a victim. I don't know, man. Thank you, Spiral. 75 was not that long ago. 20 minutes ago, maybe? I hate this beginning sometimes. It's so frustrating. Hi, Maple. What's up? How do you concentrate for 4 hours? The thing is, I don't. I take like short 15-second breaks a lot. Just to like read chat and do other things. Breathe out a little bit. I never actually focus for like more than 15-20 minutes at a time. Like, even when I'm doing, like, focus sessions, I don't actually focus for more than, like, 10-15 minutes at most. I'll check my phone periodically and just relax. What am I doing, man? No. I'm never making demos highlights now. Because I think DD is easier than AI. I don't care what all radiation demon says. They're not objectively correct. I just found it easier. Because apparently I'm the worst criminal ever. Yeah. Oof. Man, I'm really not getting this one last 30 plus attempt. Oh well, it's fine. Damn. I had to die to this eventually, right? Was it even close? That didn't feel close at all. Nah, not really. Good. We managed to get 20 attempts past the waves today. That was really fucking good. Very solid. And perfectly at 4 hours, 30 minutes as well. Hell yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Truly appreciate it. We're getting very, very close. I genuinely believe we're super close to beating the level now. We have so many good attempts today. So many good attempts today. I think tomorrow's going to be great. I'm going to be back again at the normal hour. Thank you so much for spending time with me today. I truly appreciate it. Join Discord if you haven't already. Buy the plushie if you haven't already. That would be very kind of you to support me directly that way. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday, as always, and I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.